Hello, shitheads. What's going on? It's DAWNTRAIL time! Yeah, wow! Wow! Oh my god. You guys want to play Dawn? Oh my goodness. Holy hell. Also, it's America! Happy America, everybody! Happy America! News out of America. President says he's not gonna do meetings after 8 o'clock because he needs to get his nap time. Bro, y'all are so cooked. You're so fucking cooked. You're a fucking barbecue right now. You're fucking fucked, you fuckers. Oh man. Oh man, you're so fucked. I can't believe I'm sitting here going like, yeah, I know the blackface, but he doesn't need to take naps. You know. Blitz McGad, did you forget the Canadian Prime Minister loves blackface? Did you forget that? Pat, don't you take naps? I sure do. But I don't need to fucking do anything important. I just hang out with you guys and play my baby toys. I play with my baby toys. Also, you wouldn't want me running the country. Just a non-stop cavalcade of... That's stupid. Why does it work like that? No. No. You shouldn't have it work like that. Change it. Change it now. Anywho, Kyle Jeffries kicked in $5. Thanks, Kyle. Pat, I'm behind you on the MSQ. Got to the 97 dungeon to get into the zone before Solution 9. The way Queen Speen talks makes me sound like Z-Jaw just had a button explode everyone's regulator and brain at once. Yeah, there's something going on there. There's definitely something going on there. And Hunter Ratboy kicked in us up. Thanks, Hunter Ratboy. Thank you. I appreciate it. And a happy America to all of you. One happy big America to you guys. So, guess what? The baby's collar is popped. The baby is wearing a soft denim onesie jacket type deal, where his feet come out the bottom, and he's got, and he's got a big popped collar. He looks cool as fuck. Some guy told me he went to 80 to 90 in Tubaja in 2 lockouts. Well, armory bonus has been increased by 50%. Across all levels. So what that means, and we'll switch into the game to give you a good example of what that means. What that means is, as you can see here near the bottom, Pat used up a bunch of his rested XP leveling Paladin, right? I did the dungeon a couple times, right? So Paladin's now like 98 point whatever, and I got a bunch of this gear. I'm missing the head and the hands, and that's it, right? That's it. I even got the sword, bitches! I need to go change my gleams. That is gaming. I love this Solution 9 aesthetic. Anyway, so what it means for your XP gain is that so right now I'm gaining with rested XP, and if I had armory bonus, I'd be gaining 100% plus 25% plus 3% on the food, right? So 128%. That used to be impossible, right? Just wouldn't be able to get that, right? Now, playing the game without rested XP at higher levels gets you as much experience as you did with rested XP in Endwalker. You have show nothing items for the accessories. Try glamming over all of them, except for the Namazu ones. I did. I have my Namazu earring, my Namazu neckerchief, my bracelet I don't care about. I have the Great Serpent, and I have my glass pumpkin from beating, yeah, I'll put Firecrest in, actually. Firecrest from beating, House of the Dead. Which was super worth it. I also beat, what's it called? Heaven on High? Who gives a shit about that? Like, I know it's, oh, it's better or whatever. The end isn't as cool. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on down there. It's weird down there, bro. That's my gatherer, as you can see. Yeah, dude, headpiece and boots. That's all I'm missing. But regardless, with my gamer sword, we can continue. But yeah, no, basically, not having rested XP now is just as good as having rested XP one expansion ago. So leveling is super fast. Trying to get that Vanguard Fending set. I mean, I have almost all of it. Right? I'm literally, like, I'm still gonna wear my Namazu shit, so I'm really only missing the feet. You know what I'm saying? Though the helmet is cool. But yeah, no, it's leveling is a lot faster as a result. Apparently, is the 80 to 90 curve faster also? I'm not sure how that part of the curve works. What is the best way to level a DPS if you've already completed the main story quest? Jonath, it depends on a number of factors. So the number of factors are, do you want to level your DPS the most efficiently? Or do you want to level your DPS quickly? If you want to level them efficiently, I would say hop in leveling, trials, main scenario, and alliance roulettes, and frontline. Especially frontline. Frontline, always do frontline. Okay? And just sit around and wait and do something else on your computer while you wait. If you want to do it fast, use trusts. However, it's very inefficient. But you'll get all the gear, so that'll be something. Your trusts are at 71. Don't they Let's continue the tour, shall we? Look, you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. Sorry, duty support. Not trust. It's so weird that those are different systems when they're the same system. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we'll need to go the way of the Laynode mine. Laynode 9, where the Aetheryte's situated. Look how detailed this shit is. That's crazy. Like, duty... So, trust. Yeah, my boys are old. Very old. Very old. Meanwhile, duty support, you just do whatever. Yeah, okay, so run duty support. So the difference is for duty support is that duty support the NPCs only single pull. They will only single pull ever. And on top of that, and this is the fun one, they speed up or slow down their fucking DPS so that it always takes 28 minutes. Like, if you time it, all duty support things take 28 to 32 minutes. Because they only do single target, and their DPS will fluctuate up and down depending on yours. However, you don't have to wait in queue, and it is useful for one very specific reason. I have, in my character, I have the Dark Knight Sword, wait, am I missing? Oh, I actually have the feet. I'm missing the gloves. My mistake. So I have everything for this guy except for the gloves and the hat. Meaning if I went duty support for Vanguard, I wouldn't have to fight anyone for drops. Any drops. I could get all the caster drops. Like, it does have some value. That is a cool sword. Kind of a shame you can't dye it. You can dye the rest of it, but you can't dye the sword. Though I'm kind of surprised it works with my current glam. How am I liking Solution 9? Oh, it's easily the best. The best of all the final hubs. So, Wintermute Zero says you can grind in Baja. Does that work after 90? I feel like there's massive, massive loss of gains on that. Yeah, Bosch is 81 to 90, yeah. But yeah, no, my genuine suggestion to leveling DPS is to queue up for the things that matter. And just do other things while you're sitting in queue. Be that Fate or like watch TV or whatever. But let's be real. There's a trick to leveling up your DPS class super fast. Do you want to know what it is? Make friends with a healer or a tank and say that when you level your healer or tank, you will help them with their DPS. The conveyor ahead will transport you to the government, where Resolution is located. Markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there's a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely. No need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, Pat. I am the tank healer friend. They have no desire to level 2 healer or tank. Well, you figure out something. You think I play the game about the power of friendship to make friends? I actually find it, you know, I'm kind of a shut-in and an antisocial person, though I try to keep up appearances. I think it's actually, like, genuinely warped that there are people that play this game for as long as they possibly can with the express thing of, like, I don't want to talk to people. I don't want to talk to people. Like, you know, like, people are, like, good for you, right? Like, as a human. Like, humans need other humans. We're social animals. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee running the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. Like, the friends that I've made through 14 are, like, probably all of my best friends, and I love them. Like, they're great. Quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside. And I've known them for going on 10 years now. I was just talking to Paige, and I was like, oh, I remember when so-and-so had their baby. And she's like, how do you remember that? I'm like, they had their baby in 3.3 because it was in the middle of Nidhogg progression. And then that makes their baby X years old.
Contraptions everywhere you look. What's that?
Is that a suicide booth?
Station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits.
Gowron did pop his collar.
Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians.
Oh, it's the
and has been
unsuicide
for quite some
booth.
time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
I have to say, I really have to hand it to DAWNTRAIL and the writer behind the storyline going into this expansion. So one of the things I was worried about is that we're in a completely new story, and it's a fresh break. But we are using some of the same characters, and there needs to be some kind of thematic link to the old, you know, Final Fantasy XIV, right? And we just went through Meteon, who was the embodiment of human despair throughout the universe, and how everything is pointless. And now we get to a culture that treats that soul-annihilating nihilism as like an economic system, and it's worse. It's like way worse than like some of the stuff we saw in the Dead Ends. Like, it's revolting. It's disgusting.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
No. I'm keen to learn too. I would like to know how you fucked your shard up. Oh, this is a good time to start today!
Very well. Be warned, though,
This was a
that
good
it
time
may
to
take
start
a while.
today!
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago, it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved.
That's crazy. I wonder who did that.
But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing.
Yeah, you got tricked, guys.
Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives.
You got super fucking tricked.
So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had.
So there's a fun little detail that I'm thinking about here. We've never encountered electrope on the source. It's possible that it doesn't exist here, which means none of their society can ever be repaired, ever. Anything that breaks cannot be replaced. It's like essentially like doomed over time.
This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor, Lindblum, committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
So here's the fun thing, where she's like, what? You know why that happened? And I'm like, not only do I know how that happened, I killed all the people responsible already. That shit's done.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war.
Yeah, I don't think they even know about the Essenes.
Almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to Electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul.
Stop.
Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me. I beg you, help me.
Yeah, what?
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one. But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any. Please, you must do something.
Just don't die, idiot.
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
Get a job, loser. What, you want to not live
That's
forever?
Not true. I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was.
Oh, they're setting up the goddamn
I haven't been allowed
raid.
to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
That's why the raid happens.
I see.
Because
You're
with
a brave
Zeralja
warrior
gone,
of
we
the
can
arena.
reinstate the fucking fights.
I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight.
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
Bro,
You're
Bloodsport.
useless. A queen in naught but name.
Damn. Damn.
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
It's quite all right. Such
Man,
things
what the fuck
don't
was that
bother me,
laugh?
nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope.
Bro, you are so creepy.
I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again.
She's so weird and cringe.
We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9.
Just don't trip down the fucking stairs, dude.
I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents.
Yo, your society is garbage. I'm going to fuck it up.
I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we?
I'm going to fuck up your society. I'm going to do it.
Right. I believe we visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before. Does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Of course it has.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
Oh, just no?
I know it isn't easy
Oh, okay,
to
fuck
change
off
one's
then.
beliefs and way of life. The Mamulja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things. Restore your realm to where it belongs.
Hey, that's the
See
goddamn
where we can go
logo
from
for the
there.
fucking Arcadion back there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Oh. Oh, so no one answered me. Do
What is
Hrothgars have armored tails coming out of the Vanguard armor?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour.
The tail
We've learned
disappears?
not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is
They need to
Zorolja.
start doing that.
But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to
They
Lihiola.
need to start doing that with armor.
I'd like that very much.
I really like how our character is just not buying it.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Val Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
Untrustworthy women. What was she wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, another time. We've been exploring for a while now. Probably go to Kachwa's meeting point. But yeah, if there's any other armor, like, if you told me the artifact armor doesn't have Hrothgar tails in it, I would switch back right now. That'll be back the way we came, I think. I think it's so strange that there's no tail toggle. Drives me crazy. Like I'd probably have played a Makode all those years ago if there was a tail toggle. Hey, Abuyu. Well, it's a pleasure indeed. Care for a chat? What do you do here? Mother and housekeeper? Sphene genuinely cares for her people. I can respect that. Thanks for a tour. Come to understand the lives of the Alexandrians a little bit better. Don't feel so strange and distant anymore. Really? It's better than this thing? Really? Really? That didn't take long. They're gonna add enmity effects to tanks' AoE and movement abilities. That's nice. Not all that surprising. I hope they remove the delay off of the movement abilities. There's a weird... what am I gonna say? There's a weird... like, lock-in. Tail sticks out on both the legs, dar. Oh. Yeah, they're removing the Picto exploit. See, that's one of those things that Picto people are probably actually pretty happy about because, bro. Oh, by the way, I never even showed you guys. I got the Sky Deep Greatsword. Which, is fucking gorgeous. It's the Ronkin Greatsword, but you can dye it any color. And I like the Ronkin thing. Hold on, I need more reds. General purpose pastel red. So fun fact about the Ronkin thing is that it requires Wine red is not strong enough, and it actually comes out kind of purple. You need, if you want to match wine red, you need, I think it's Dolomite, actually. Yeah, it looks like it's Dolomite. Yep. Off we go. And I think I need to dye it one shade grayer. Ash gray. To match the shoulder. No. Gubu gray. Never have much of a use for Gubu gray. But hey. Gubu gray and Dolomite. Got it. I'm gonna rock with this fucking thing. I am so happy that they brought back the Dolomite fucking greatsword. Sorry, not Dolomite. I'm so thrilled they brought back the Ronkin greatsword. I had this thing on my back for so long that Megboy Manuel drew it on my character at one point. The only problem was that it was gold and orange. Ash. That's gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, I saw the changes that they are talking about with that's ridiculous. I mean, I'll buy it, but it's ridiculous. I saw the changes they were talking about with fuck, it wasn't ash gray, it was Gubu gray. Darn. Whatever. The changes that they're talking about, balance changes, they're all pretty good. They're all pretty good. Oh, that's perfect. That is perfect. I like that. Put you two in the fucking lamb chest. Dark Knight is a tank, that's true, yes. That being a Skaven recolor, not nearly as exciting, especially since it can't die. Alright. Vanguard. And Skydeep. And there we go. I did not try EverQuest back in the day. You know, I realized that because my pants and arms are Solution 9, my character actually fits it a lot better than I thought they would. We're supposed to go to True View in Eastern. Conveyor ought to take us there. You know, when you get used to it, it's kind of fun. Is this game any good? Total playtime 285 days, 15 hours, 9 minutes. This is the right place, you think? Don't see the others, though. Well, rather than sitting and waiting, we might as well keep exploring. Huh, Pat, look over there. I think reviews on Steam for like shit like Dota saying like 14,000 hours played, this game is trash, is like the absolute most insane thing ever. A Mamolja child. What are they doing here? That is a lovable Scrunko. Oh. Look, he's scrunking. Yeah, he's blue, Hyro. He's blue. He's a blue Hubigo. You notice too, right? Resemblance to Zoralja. Blue scales of a Bunuwa with the features of a Hubigo. Can't be a coincidence. At any rate, wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go get him. Let's go. Let's kidnap him. Hold him over a pit of acid, and be like, "Stop doing war, or else the Blorbo gets it." Look at these mounts. Look at this entire fucking... Is that player? Oh my god, it's not. Look at this mount. Shame you can't get the car. Yeah, wait till the goddamn fucking raid. Wait till the raid comes out. That's a video card, bro. This place rules. So fucking cool. This is a true view. Not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. This building's just about the only one not lit up, not open for business, I guess. Ooh-ah. Yes, ooh-ah. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could it be they want to take us somewhere? Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? All right, let's go. Lead the way, little man. Huh. Once you choose to depart, Wook Lamana will accompany you. The blue-scaled Hubiko child will run off to your destination. Make your way to the destination without falling behind. If you leave Wook Lamana behind for any reason or lose sight, you'll return again by the starting point. No, not right now. What's going on with my jagginess? It seems to be going nuts in Solution 9. Like you see the stair stepping on the stair over there. Wow, AMD's shit is like just way worse. In every way. Set it to 99? Yeah, guess what? Now it's even more way worse. Because it's just got a sharpening filter on it. And it turns foliage into a visual mess. Oh, that looks like shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm playing it in 4K. Anyway. Once you... Yeah. Ah, crap. I want to follow the Hubiko. Follow that little hoobie. Ooh. Is it a fucking bar? The hell? Is this where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? For you rent to relax here. It ain't working for me. What's your name? So you're not inclined to talk, huh? He'll only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. I can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll prepare one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kachwa. Ran into the kid on the way. Let us hear. Oh, so you're with Kachwa. Now let's go have a chat with Big Tassos there. He'll show you a fun place. What about him? I don't think he's in the mood to talk, so he can tend bar with me. This is taking a turn for the strange. Don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Yeah, I think we're walking into a trap. But that's fine. I'm fine with that. Damned if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. I'm actually fine with this with being ambushed and shit. It's gotta have. I mean, it's, you know, whatever's gotta go, gotta go. Neon style. Man, this music is so fucking good. What's the name of that drink, man? Alright, this will be the last one. So I might as well go get it now. Go to the Cyberhood on the opposite side. Does the main story bring me there? No? Alright. To the Cyberhood it is. Well, there's the Arcadion. Pretty cool that it's just right there. In solution 9. Gym. Man, parking sucks out here. What is this, the rough part of town? Fucking potatoes hassling that dude. So I assume anything with wording written on it, you can't actually enter. Which means... Yo. Man. This place is great. What is the fun place meant to be? Is Katra there? Suppose there's only one way to find out. Gives you teeth. Area's normally off limits, but Katra's told us about you. Just follow the corridor, head to the room at the end. Let's go. Whatever happens, you won't catch me being surprised. Yeah, man, people used to fucking...
Wonderful! They're here!
Huh. Like RP Idol and Yulemore, and Yulemore
We've
sucked.
only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
Why is that guy got no shirt?
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Oh my god.
Well, all this provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight a good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence
Say hi to
is
the
another
relic
vital
quest,
aspect of our
losers.
work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation.
Preservation.
The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Tural. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal.
Yeah. Azam's crystal.
Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point. That they opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
Well, they did a really good job. Oh, no!
While not
not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen. This is
And then
still
they-
quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No.
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryo.
Oh my god.
The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents. The founders of Oblivion.
Yeah, it's possible.
Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves. I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Yeah, I brought a bunch of nerds.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
I don't know any of
If you
this
like,
nerd stuff, but they do.
I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
Probably some fucking dank memes on that thing.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
Hey, where are
In
you?
that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind.
You know what
I
you
don't.
need to do? You need to get fucking drunk.
Oi, you two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
What do you got, Kenolt? Sorry you had to see me passion spilling over. Happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you. As if we met in another life. Any road. As I was saying, I need somebody to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single wink. And I'm right to collapse. Can't afford to, though. Get folks relying on me, see? If I'm going to keep at it, I need you to etch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans. 1 for yourself by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine, though. You need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar out on Main Strip. Off you go. Yo, I need to send the Warrior of Light out there to get me a white monster. Hey, Phil. Welcome, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines? How dare you suggest I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. Got a voucher? Slip it to me then, nice and subtle. Pat, I want to get into 14, but it's kind of intimidating. How the hell do I buy this game? You buy it off a Square Enix website, then they send you a code, and then you follow the instructions to make an account on MogStation, then you punch in the code, then you download it. Alternatively, just download the free trial. And if you like the free trial, go from there. But yeah, start with the free trial. Free trial goes all the way to level 70. It's ridiculous. You're collecting for Genel. Can for him and can for you, huh? You know what's gonna be nuts? Like, crazy go nuts? Is halfway through DAWNTRAIL, they're gonna make it so the free trial extends out to Shadowbringers. It's not contraband or anything. You won't run afoul of the authorities. But the Rodina Consortium are made aware of my special selection. It'd be bad for business. Now, seeing this is your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Drank the tonic in a single pull. Hey, now that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken, after which you'll start seeing everything more clearly, and then you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. Like growing a pair of rainbow wings. You haven't up and carried it, so hurry along and give Genel the tonic. He tends to leave it to the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Bro. That's too much. Gives you teeth. That was the baby version. Dude, I'm fascinated. I have no idea where the last zone could possibly be. Got the tonic? Give here quick. Hold on. Somebody says to talk to Alize. Just me, or are there rainbows in your eyes? It'd be great if there actually were. Bro. That's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great pink kaboom. Awaken something feral in me. It does. Transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop until it's done what it was born to do. Any road. Sorry for sending you off on an errand. Just can't concentrate without my tonic. You know? And the pile of work only gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. These weapons and tools aren't going to enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamolja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
From who, man?
So you think so too?
So who?
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
Bro!
We can't say for certain who he was born to or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put 2 and 2 together.
Oh, I was gonna kidnap him a little bit.
This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
What?
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming
Yeah,
to
I
me,
know.
he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll.
Huh.
On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gululja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew.
Kinda.
Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me.
Aw.
But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be
Ooh,
right.
that's complicated. That's got emotional undertones. Ah, shit!
Who was that?
What was that noise?
Oh dear. It's Gululja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
Oh, this is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
Bro. Catchwa's
I'm going
like
after him. I need to explain.
lack of physical presence is making me
Wait,
really
I
suspicious.
understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kapkiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Then let's beat him up. Bro, you ever be scrolling on TikTok and you're a new parent, so you see parenting videos and you see kids that just are off the hook and you're like, I don't know what the hell you're supposed to do. Like, I saw a kid fucking spit in her dad's face because he was telling her to go to bed. And I'm just like, bro, you gotta leave the room. You gotta leave the room before your fucking adult reactions kick in. If Galul Jaja's outside the tower, we need to find him as quickly as possible. Even if he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are no place for a child. Agreed. While Kryl and Raha are reviewing the data, the three of us should go find that baby. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Child will survive one suplex? That's possible. It's possible. Right, it's only Galul Ja. Sorry, I've been saying Galul Jaja and Bakul Jaja so often that it's hard to get rid of the second jaw. Okay, bye, Solution 9. Back to Heritage 9. Sorry, Heritage Found. Where everything's very normal. Well, we're outside. Where do we begin? Perhaps somebody caught sight of it. Let's make nearby inquiries. Could you handle the outskirts? In the meantime, paddle ahead beyond that big wall. Alright, gang, before we go beyond that big wall, I'm gonna pick up these 2 quests for the Aetherites. Sorry, the Aether Currents. Looks like all remaining currents are on the other side of that big wall. Your society is garbage. You should stop it. You should just stop having a society. Oh, I don't know if you guys saw, but there's a new achievement name. So they changed the name of of Beast Tribes to Allied Society quests. And so they had to change the name of the achievement of doing all of them, which was called Tribe and True. The new achievement is called Improving Society Somewhat. A plus, really. That's just great. Society. We do live in it. Like, I think the funniest thing about we live in a society, it's always like some ridiculous nonsense, like George Costanza's mad that somebody cut him off in traffic and he's like losing his mind. But like, we do live in a society, like that is real. That is the thing that is happening. Yeah, in the Pictomancer quest, he says you're a Rome reborn. I remember. Is that a fucking A rank? I'm not touching that shit. Bye. Well, that was the baby version of my fucking opener. And that's juicy. Like, I fucked up a little bit, but like, yeah, man, you're doing a lot of OGCDs in that fucking bitch. That's gonna take a bit to integrate into my brain. Just a little bit, you know. Well, you were just hitting with them with a million fucking... like, you're just hitting them with a million particle effects. It looks like Reaper. Oh, God's been good. Blah, blah, blah. Give me the Aether Current now. Give Aether Current. Give him. I think it's really funny. Set it for the last of her soul cells. Hey man, you know what it's for? It's for the Aether Current. Is what it's for. Is that if I really wanted to cheat the system, I could be like, I'm leveling 5%. Anyone want to fucking tank or heal every roulette? And I'd be like, oh, streamer privilege. Delicious. Delicious streamer privilege. And then I get to, like, do roulette crap with you people, and then guess what? You're bad. Worse than me, even. Think about it. Yeah, you're Electropy Engineer, Coin Keeper, or Nag. You know, I've been messing between Paladin and Dark Knight, and I said it before. Paladin being able to do more than half of its combo at range is really good. It's like I'm thinking about that second boss in Vanguard, where you just have to constantly be moving. You must constantly be moving and schmoving. And like, Dark Knight's thing is like a pure melee thing. Give me the fucking thank you. Also, being a healer is cool. I did heal a dungeon because the healer left. And it actually worked out fine. And I thought that was crazy. Bro, what is the 6th zone? I hope. No one tell me if I'm right. I hope the 6th zone is what's left of the lightning shard. Oh, the Spire of Trial. Gulja doesn't appear in the area. However, you catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Spotted those people too? Maybe they've seen something. That looks cool. me that fucking... Give me that map shit. Give me that map shit. Oh, you bastards. Who are you guys? Creepy Porpoise in the chat says, healing was already a pretty thankless and boring job, but other healers have made it somehow worse. Yeah, the healers on the official forums being a bunch of whiny babies has made people roll their eyes. Looks like a salvage yard. Let's ask after Galulja. Galulja ain't here. No regulators. You know the boy? You seen him? Oh, no, wait, that guy has one. But she doesn't. Forgive me, I didn't know you were... No offense taken. My name's Tapu. Eyes might be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Galulja. So he didn't come this way. Where in the world could he be? I don't know your voices. Who are you to Galulja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, but we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. I've only just met Galulja, and we haven't had the chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. What was the healer strike even about? Oh, somebody at a preview event did a dungeon with warrior and like 3 DPS, and the healers on the official forums were like, this is bullshit. We need to strike and stop playing healer until the fucking game gets better. And I'm just like, if you go on strike, then tanks are gonna, like, warriors and paladins are just gonna fucking run the fucking dungeons without you in the first place, and you're gonna look extra stupid. His father's your brother? Then that means you're... Yeah, I'm Wuklamot, Vow of Resolve. I've journeyed here to bring my brother Zoralja to account for murdering our people and our father. Like, if you want to play healer anymore, fucking play something else. You don't have to announce it to the world that you're a fucking pussy. When all's said and done, Galulja might want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I'll always consider him family. Always be there for him, and I want him to know that. It tears you apart when you do what you must. The quiver in your voice tells the tale. It's like when somebody comes into the fucking chat and goes, I'm never going to watch your stream again, Pat, because I don't like the tone you used when that guy was backseating. So I will be leaving now. I hope you get better. Be better. And you're just like, just fucking click the X and go fucking beat off. I don't give a shit. It tears you apart to do what you must. Yeah, I just read that. Galulja is headed south. There, he has a place as close to home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes, as Queen Sphene respected ours when she granted us a place in her realm. I will. Don't worry about it. What do you mean when Sphene respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside the Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she pays us regular visits to see how we fare. That sounds like Sphene, alright. Thanks for telling us about Galulja. We'll find him, and we'll have a good talk. We'll continue south, it seems. Keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. Making our way downtown, walking fast. Now I'm homebound. I don't know why that thing is so burned into my fucking mind so hard. It's really bad. Like, that one line of that song just randomly plays in my head like once a day for like my whole life. I watched the stream because of dumb commentary and you can actually play the game. I actually really appreciate when people say that because, like, it's always like, Pat, you're wrong and you're stupid and you're bad. But then, like, people come in from, like, other chats, like, during, like, Elden Ring and they're like, I can't fucking deal with it. Please fight the boss like a human. And I'm like, yeah, I got this. I can do things like a human. I've been able to do things like a human my whole life sometimes. Man, are those fucking evil dinosaur electric elephants? Because that's just ridiculous. Yeah, that's right. Pat aids on the dishes Boivin says I'm good at video games. Sometimes you got AIDS on those dishes, man. Yeah, I'm very normal. Whoa! That's crazy. You wish elephants were called Gomphotherians in real life? Yeah, you'd get used to it, and then you'd be like, elephant, what a strange and wondrous name. You know, it would wear off. Oh, fuck. Is that the fucking bomb? The bomb was like right there? How'd they survive it when it was that close? It's a town. Half it's fucking submerged. Architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charleyan. Oh, there it is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse. There's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if the building collapsed while he's inside. Yeah, it looks like this is, Only saw him for a moment before he disappeared, and I'm pretty sure he was heading further south. I'll contact Alizé on Link Pearl. Oh, I should check to see if this gear is stronger. Oh, no, wait, there's no point. Before I go into the 89 dungeon or the 89 trial, I'll be getting my 89 gear. $99. Wow, this is just the Final Fantasy IX Square. Oh, that's crazy. Well, that's bananas right there. Man, this place got fucked. Man, that thing is... Archeo Alexandria. This is the area, but the canals and debris make it hard to get a good view. Hold on a second. Excuse me, gentlemen. I'm on dog duty. I'll be back shortly.
go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Sup, dweebos? Pat's back. So get this, right? So the baby's asleep, right? And Paige is holding the baby, and he's asleep. He's like, "Mm," right? He's being adorable. And Zangief's like, I'm hungry. So I'm like, all right, I'll feed the dog, right? So I feed the dog, and I'm like, I'm tiptoeing out. Right, I'm on my way out. And then the dog walks in the living room and just starts reverse sneezing super hard. Just and me and Paige both freeze. Baby didn't wake up, but still. Like, why does dog have to be so loud and disgusting? This is the area, but the canals and debris obscure our view. Let's split up and search. If you can head into the canals, I'll go through the streets. When we find him, let's watch from a safe distance until he gets to his destination. Wouldn't want to startle him, cause an accident. 185 to the southwest, huh? What do I think of ZZZ? I think ZZZ has absolutely unbelievable, immaculate style, animation, music, etc. It is therefore very sad for me to report that the game has like 3 buttons. Like it is sub Dynasty Warriors in complexity. Like, there are like 10 pages of tutorials, and I have no idea what any of them are for. Well, I fucked that up really easy. The parry feels really good. The parry feels really, really good. And it looks great. That is all. It's kind of got nothing going on. It's wild. It's really wild. I'm super disappointed. Like, you can't jump or juggle or like nothing. Like, you hit a heavy attack when the meter is up, and you just switch to a character and they auto do their move, and then you switch to another character. It's yeah, the main source of extra gameplay mechanics is character special mechanics, but all those special mechanics are statistical. I can fall up from the sidewalk? Oh, well. Some of the characters have special actions. The current banner lady has a charge attack out of dash. Yeah, even then. Like, it... Oh, that's... Okay. It is a really fucking direly empty moveset. I'm fucking whelmed. Highly whelmed. Like, oh, should I play fucking ZZZ? No, I should just level more characters. I'm not gonna play in 14. I'll enjoy it more.
He's come a long way on such short legs.
Shut up!
It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
All of you shut your fucking mouths!
What's here, I wonder?
Oh!
So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
Whoa.
What? A sentry?
That's no sentry.
Run, Gululja, run!
That's a man.
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
Girl, you're looking a little predatory right now.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Yeah, no.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
Oh man, this guy's alright.
But... I want to get to know her too.
My dad's a bitch. Part 1.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Why are you shaped like a mamulja?
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
Otis.
This machine cooks for you.
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
It is Steiner.
You're captain of the knights?
You seem different from the other ones. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wished to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
Yo, this robot's fucking baller.
A meal. Here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right. A repast it is.
Did you just put on a fucking fake British accent?
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now,
Repast is
if
just
I
a meal
might
on
prevail
Morph.
upon your assistance,
I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
Bro. Otis cooks the best. He's a good cook, huh? My new friends, I'd enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. Happy to pitch in. What do you have in mind? Yam and pumpkin. People of the outskirts should be willing to share. If you and Galoljak could go talk to them. Sure, I'll ask for cast-offs too. As for Pat and Alize, I'd be obliged if you could procure some meat. Creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes it for a good substitute, that of the younger ones. This is tender, less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I'll see to other prep. Let's go eat some animals. But first, to the northwest. Yes, Fiend is a green gemstone. Wow, the whole land is tilted. That is messing me up. That's crazy. To the south, huh? I'm gonna get to that goddamn aetheryte. I'm gonna do it. And then I'll have all the aetherytes for this zone. Junkmonger. All right. Where to next, me? Straight down. I thought that was a player. I thought that was a player. That's so funny. I wonder if we're gonna turn this weather off. That'd be crazy. .267 to the northeast? No. We'll wait. Sorry, game. I'm gonna get you, bitch. That is a crazy opener. That is a, like, you are exploding dark energy out of your character. Interesting. Wow, looks like the castles got hit with it damn near. Get out of my way, bird. That's not a bird. That's a snake. Can't remember what animals are named sometimes. Give Pat a break. Okay? Pat's doing his best. By the way, I did 2 of the role quests for tank off camera. Boy, you didn't miss anything on the 96 and 98. Boy, you didn't. That dude fell asleep, and then we woke him up, and then we found out that Leo Fine hates the Knights because she fell asleep on the job. And that's why she's taking revenge on the Knights. That's it. That's the whole story. Why is that a fucking square? That's weird. But we'll do the 100 so we can dye our artifact gear for, you know, the confrontation. Hey, Otis. Yeah, I got it. Good heavens, you have, and such a choice cut is it besides. 'Tis plain you know how to handle yourself. Well, 400 years ago, I'd recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha-ha! Once Alizé brings her portion, we'll have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there'll be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. Now, seeing as you've completed your task so quickly, I have another request. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope, and I'd be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. In the Old Kingdom, electrope rations were issued to every citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you obtain 5 pieces, at least one ought to be what we require. That is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Galulja can identify them by their circuitry, so take them. The boys become quite deft at discerning electric types. In a very short time, I might add. Now off you go. Happy foraging. Why are all the sentries defective out here? I really like how we're dealing with the side effects of a stupid Ascian plan, and no one has said the word Ascian. You know what I mean? Like, they're doing everything they can to just be like, nah, don't worry about that. That's done. It's done with. We finished that. That's done, though. Oh, you fucking bitch. I was in the middle of doing something. What are my thoughts on the dungeon and trial difficulty? It's a little spicier than normal, and I dig that. It's a lot more fun. I haven't done any of the EX shit though, so remains to see if I start complaining like crazy. Like, even if it's like, so like Vanguard's a really good example because in Vanguard, I have to constantly move around during the spin part. It's not like super difficult, but it does require me to actually use my brain. Which is nice. So nobody say anything, but I think it's really cool how I have no idea what the fucking second trial is. I have a goddamn idea. I have Electro for you. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see. This one creates wind, water. Intel like that? I'm impressed. Clever, isn't it? You get it from his father. Ah, this one. Fire. It's absorbed lots of lightning, so we'd be able to kindle a flame easily. Thanks, Pat. Thanks to your kind assistance, we have everything we need. You've done your part, now I'll do mine. I bid you relax, my friend. The meal will soon be served. That adorable little guy. This is the kind of thing families do, Gulolja. We have meals together, talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your dad? Yes, with them and my brothers. Mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though. Kona and the head of Reason occasionally joined in. Zeralja spoke when spoken to. You said that you have two papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what we call a blessed sibling, a Mamulja with two heads. Zeralja is his true-born child, while Kona and I were adopted, and don't share the same blood. That doesn't make us less of a family. What matters is our hearts are connected. The head of Resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? Person you think is family, even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Oh, the Scions, man. I love the fucking Scions. I'd like to meet them one day. Like, I tried to keep it together for Endwalker, but when it got to Alizé and Alphino, and my brain was like, but I told your parents you'd be okay, I almost, like, totally lost it. It's Gulolja. I'm hoping we could be a family, you and I. What'd you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do. I want to know all about you. Things you love, hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. Aw, cute lizard baby. That reminds me, we're hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish. Be forewarned, the mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. It was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 454 years ago to be precise. Used to be a normal person. Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as Knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person? How is this possible? Yeah, Cade says the lighting and texture rework is incredible. The Red Mage artifact armor is visibly velvet in any light. You can tell just by looking. So there's only one problem. You have like Alphino. I don't know if you guys saw Alphino's coat or like Estinian's armor. They're going to be wearing those outfits for a while, so they got kicked up. And some of the older gear that got the new dyes look nice, but like the new artifact shit or the new dungeon gear is a generational quality increase, and it is a little weird when you zoom in that like I use glams that are made out of pieces from different sets. That's gonna stop for a while, because probably for a couple of years, because the fucking like artifact sets and the new tome shit is so nice compared to the old stuff. It's only natural you're confused. Hear my tale to the end and all shall become clear. Please start talking with voice acting. Please God, please. Ah! The foremost duty of the royal knights were the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesty's king and queen and their only child, Her Highness the Princess. By then, every nation of our star was embroiled over some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus our kingdom was drawn into war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that at her behest we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, Naira was their citizen, whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yet I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul! We hear that right? Extracted it? Our flesh may wither and die, but as long as we are remembered, we may live on. This age-old belief had comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into a reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal was to recreate the person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by my successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. Your tale is true, then the queen your people brought back to life. It wouldn't be Sphene, would it? Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess. Not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to frighten the living daylights out of her. Ha 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 ha! This is a deeply stratified society. It's not good. It's not good. The Endless. So all this time, Sphene wasn't alive? She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In a sense, I believe they're alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who are regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the Queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there endless people apart from yourselves? While there should be as many endless as those who've died, rather, I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not an endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul was placed inside the machine. Being inside the machine makes you different? How? While I do not understand the fire and points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me, much like a being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you agree. An endless, unchanging life. Can't help but be reminded of the Ia. Did Kachwa and the others know about this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Kryl and Raha. Can't help but have misgivings about this. Your society is ruinous and self-destructive, but looks like a paradise because everyone's addicted to being alive. What a strange concept.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ellen Nespia! It's been too long, my friend. Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
Your mother?
Yeah, his mama.
Sorry, but what was she like again?
She died.
What? It's Kafkiwa.
I
know,
figured.
The one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
I was wondering why when we got to the back room, Kachwa was all still the robot.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Bro, you think Arenville's in great shape because he never puts that backpack down?
Huh? Ellen Espia?
I'm looking for Kafkiwa. Where is she?
Kafkiwa? God.
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
The fucking names in this goddamn expansion.
This cannot be. The memories of the departed are taken away. No.
Yo, Arenville, you want some more bad news? Because I got plenty.
Nespia, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
I think that what's great is that we're watching how all this sucks and doesn't work, and then on top of that is the implication that it will fall apart in the near future. Because it's running on a fucking closed loop, but it uses up resources. Like, this soul shit ain't free. Although the moods become subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. Cheer by the Endless sure was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Galulja. We're gonna get along great, I just know it. You think so? Haha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now then, I assume you'll be returning to the Everkeep. Permit me to accompany you at least part of the way. Yeah, I don't like how we're here now. About Sphene. Doesn't matter if she's in Endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. Worries me is the burden she bears. Still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zeralja watching. At the very least, I'd like to know what the Endless are to her. Didn't mean to delay us. Just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. On the way back, let's make a quick stop at the Drift Downs. I want to tell Tapu how it went. Bro, I hope Will Lamont comes with us to Mercidia. And she can, because Kona can stay and run the fucking country. People will complain. I don't care. I really like her. We've needed a warrior on the team for a while. And actively dumb person who's really sweet is, like, perfect for that. I saw the chart of dialogue, of how much dialogue Woke Lamont has compared to every other character. It is actually pretty funny. She, like, dominates the voice dialogue in this expansion. It's crazy. Like, I really like her, so I'm happy about it. But, like, still, it's like, whoa. Yeah, guys, we've been the main character for like 10 years. You know? We can take a little itty-bitty break. Little itty-bitty break. It really does make me very strongly dislike Lise, though. Which is probably an unintended side effect. Very, very highly dramatically like Lise, even less. Damn, that's crazy. Hey girl, what up? Graveyard, doesn't want to talk about it, got it. To the graveyard. Like, I still remember popping off when Ida got into that fight and her mask got chipped and you found out that she had blonde hair. And it was like, oh, cool. That was a long time ago. That was a long time ago. Huh. Good old graveyard. Hey, graveyard visitor. What's up? Yeah, I visited a grave to pay my respects. Gotta clean off these fucking graves. Because they're gross. this music's so fucking good. God damn it. Soken! Somebody asked earlier, surely Soken has to run out of musical ideas at some point. Not really. Considering it's, you know, composing music is a skill, he's likely only going to get better and better as time goes on. Name slates. Too bad they're all written in Alexandrian. Can't make heads or tails. You know the regulators people wear? Ah. This guy's sad that we don't have graves anymore. Makes sense you don't have graves anymore. Because nobody fucking dies. Yo, the society sucks. Bad society. Alright, only one more of those little itty bitty tiny little baby quests. Would Stormblood have been better if Lee stayed as Ida the whole expansion? Or if the reveal happened midway? Oh, everything would have been better. Lee's doesn't know anything about the areas that she visits, but doesn't meaningfully interact with any of the cultures or locations. And then is made, like, Queen Regent, like, for literally no reason. Like, Raubon should be fucking new king of Alamigo. He worked a hell of a lot harder than she did about it. Also, I like Raubon better. So, fucking, you know. And that's just... But yeah, somebody in the chat, who is that? Necros in the chat points out the much more dramatic problem, which is that the Authard storyline is a lot more interesting than the Alamigan storyline. Oh, cool. I gotta follow this bitch. Alright, let's go then, man. Have fun, you can glitch out. I'm not too worried about it. Is that a person? Let's fucking do it. Man, I can't even see the moves. I'm just exploding. I am exploding with dark energy. Oh, this is so weird. It's so weird that you can see other people doing this quest. That's fucking strange. Alright, I did it. I found plants and shit. Okay. Yeah, Zillium, I didn't care for the Endwalker patch series at all. It kind of killed my desire to, like, do the remaining role quests or do the follow-up EX trial quests. Ah, you returned. Were you able to find Galulja? We were, thanks to you. All's well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. And to know he has family who worries for him. Galulja must be too glad. I hope so. Try not to rush or force anything, though. It's good for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you here. Hey, fucking robot. Sphene, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are. Listen, something I want to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? Are you a fucking robot? So you know about the Endless. While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I've made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Bear no ill will towards this mystery individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sphene, you care for your people. That much is plain. I assume you care for the Endless, too. Earlier in the Everkeep, there was something you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much as my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain requirements. Thus far, we've managed to do so, but should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy. I don't understand the workings, but is there something we can do to help? Then would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. I suppose you cannot. First you tell us to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What exactly is it that you want? The same as you, of course, to protect my people. Tell us more about the energy. Tell me about the goddamn energy. No? Can't say. Do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. Wish we had been born on the same side of it. Oh. And what do you mean by that? Sphene! Damn it. Well, I think we've kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's go back to the Everkeep. If they're gonna mine people for juice, let's not tell Otis about our conversation. I don't want to risk causing him pain. Don't mine us for energy juice. Okay? Don't do it. I don't want it. I think it's a bad idea. I think you are bad at your job. So, Zerulja must have shown up, talked to Sphene when they were basically running on empty, and been like, give me all this shit. And then Sphene was like, can you get me some juice? He's like, I do know where to get some juice.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sphene.
'Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you.
I love you,
But
Otis.
rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Yeah.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
It's Zeralja. He marches to Vanguard.
Oh, we're out of time. Oh, it's go time right now.
Done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
I got it.
Stay calm.
I'm not worried about
Kafjiwa
it.
has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
I bet I could beat up that punk bitch.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Oh no, you ain't doing nothing.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance.
Man, Otis is so
Remember,
fucking great.
When battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
I love this robot and tiny lizard boy. They're great.
Yes, sir.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him run.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulisola?
Bad?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not
Just
to be
call
underestimated.
Sid and have Sid roll up with a big old doohickey. You know. You hit this button and all the robots blow up.
I'm coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
It's crazy. It's the fucking pop off. It's pop off o'clock. Moment of truth. I have to hold him here. Now how to do that. Several cutscenes will play in a fucking sequence. Let's fucking go. Before we get going, I got a request. When we confront him, you gotta let me do it. Wait, no, that's stupid. That's dumb. We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zeralja within the dome. The second is to free Wakapapai if she's been captured. To make sure we succeed, we need to play the worthy foe. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with his attack. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliolal is better prepared, it's true that it would be best to avoid another battle. Failing that, we might at least weaken him. Rest assured, I'm not going to go into this without a strategy. Our time in the Dome has given us valuable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of the regulators, for one. The secret to Zoralja's strength. Then you mean to... That's right. I'll smash that shit. Will you leave Zoralja to me? It's nothing the Vow of Resolve can't handle. You got this, bitch. Thanks, Pat. No problem. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it's your decision. But if you see you struggling, or Zoralja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Fresh together with Kona, I'll keep Tuliolal safe. Let's go beat up that lizard, bitch, and hope he doesn't turn into a trial, because I still have a half level left to go. Hey, fuckface.
Zoralja!
You disappoint me, Uklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I mean, you fucking cheat.
I am here, brother. I did not run nor hide. I have come to kill you. Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls.
Damn!
Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So glad she just calls him out for it. I'm so glad.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
How about you take off that regulator, you fucking bitch?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, no, 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 no! That's dirty.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
Dude, you cheated.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tuliolal gives me strength even now.
Oh, she hit him with Fracture. That move doesn't even exist anymore.
Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are. All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier.
Yeah, there it
Our
is.
interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphene would never do that!
Oh no, yeah, she would.
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she?
Oh, she can do all sorts of shit, can't she? I should just stab this bitch right now.
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zaralja's.
You lied.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice.
No, you had lots of choices, actually.
If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
I mean, if that's how it's gonna be, then you gotta go. Yeah, she's not even there.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphene. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now. You bear the memories
No, she really is a
of the person
VTuber.
you once were. You should still have a heart.
VTuber Lich. That's good, Fetragon.
Slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As queen, I will do anything to protect them.
What are you looking at me for?
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes. Actually.
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
I already know. It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me!
Everybody fucking jump him!
You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Everybody just fucking hit him right now!
don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it.
Bro, we can take him.
Give the order to the fleet. Raise Tuli Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul. It is over for Tuli Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
All right, Kona. Let's see what you got. I bet you Estinian could just jump on those fucking things. You know, now that we can summon without tempering, why not?
Well, come on then, you 10 bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Head Sauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Yeah, there's a difference between attacking a fortified armed position and just dive bombing an army into a town. There's our boy!
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below? Don't see that every day.
And this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks. While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Taral.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but
Oh, hell
welcome
yeah.
opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Alright, come on, Bakul. Let's see Bakul Jaja lead the fucking defense. There he is.
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You
Save your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Bakul Jaja. Thank you. Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. What of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Bleeding dragon!
Yeah, that'll do it.
What in the Navigator's name is it doing here?
That's Vritra. We're pals.
Tuliolol has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Oh, shit!
Tuliolol shall never forget this debt.
She's okay. Oh, man.
We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward. And do what only you can do.
This is so perfectly thematic. Because Zeralja
Finish this.
ignored
And
all
return
other
home,
information,
safe
all other
and
cultures
sound.
for singular strength. And all they had to do was, like, pick up a phone. And be like, hey, you know there's a big world out there.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
It's not very nice.
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Honeymoon's over. Figures.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess.
Bro, if Reacher would just eat you.
By any means
Estinian
necessary.
would beat you. I would beat you right now!
Sorolja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Oh my fucking god!
No! Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kululcha! I told you not to come!
Galulja.
You must flee, Kurulja. It isn't safe.
I'm not going anywhere. I have to stop my father.
He didn't even know.
I am not your father.
Let him go! Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Well, my plan to kidnap the kid earlier really didn't work.
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me.
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Oh no!
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep.
Oh, you're such an
There,
asshole.
we will determine who is fit to rule.
You can do that?
I must protect them.
Well, you're not good at your job, you dumb idiot. You stupid bitch. All right. Perfect timing. I'll be right back, if you'll excuse me. Yo, that guy's such an asshole. He's a bigger asshole than Xenos. Like, at least Xenos, like, was having a good time. Right? This dude's just fucking miserable. And Xenos would never have cheated. That's true. All right, I'll be right back.
go. Let's go.
Yo, what a fucking asshole. Holy shit. What a dickhead. Has no respect for nothing. Back to the Everkeep. He'll kill his own people. He's crazy. Chances are we'll have to face a good part of his army with Otis among them. Let's all take care. You ready? Your progress through the battle will be saved. In the event you're defeated, you'll be able to try again. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Let's go save that baby! Also the citizens of this dystopia, I guess. Wow, Sphene, you made a really bad deal.
Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
Father, wait! Father!
Oh.
Otis, Hamachi.
He is embarrassed.
You have to stop him. You have to.
Yeah, I heard the wobble. He's humiliated. Hey, bitch!
What have you done?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
That's a great question.
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it. Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then do anything!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do.
All right. Oh! Brilliant conviction! I have my orange juice.
Right. Let's deal with these ones first.
So. Oh, we all split up. Isn't that nice? There we go. Shut up. Of course, Alizé took damage.
You keep moving!
Not that way. Wait, what? Oh. My mistake. How the fuck did animals get in here?
These two! Damn you,
bunch of jerks. Oh, hey guys. No souls left if I get killed again. Are you hurt? Nothing serious. Fell down, that's all. I'll be fine. Thank you for coming to save us. Such a relief to see Her Majesty's unharmed. We've cleared the way, buddy. In your debt. Try to get safety before more of them come. Oh, Kryl! How you doing out there? I don't give a fuck about this. Open the fucking door. Oh, hey, Graha. Oh, I love that he's taking the aggro. Look at this, Graha. I love you. God damn, you guys are hitting the fuck out of those guys.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move. There are still civilians on True View. Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups.
Send me after Zeralja.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
All right.
Gonna smash these fucking robots. Oh no.
Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis?
Yo, this sucks. Oh, this is a fucking real one. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, well, these are nothing. Oh, that's a boss.
Recognize us.
First formation! Show them a knight's valor!
What the fuck? Ah. Huh. Bad Otis.
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Bad. Oh, I remember this. Oh, shit. Holy fuck! You're really throwing down a lot down here.
Something about him is familiar, but it couldn't be.
Bird formation! Onward for Alexandria!
Yeah, of course, dum-dum. Interesting that it says subdue. Oh, nice shake it off. Oh my god! Yo, we can't do that.
How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps.
Good old pizza time. Ooh, okay. Uh-huh. Thanks for doing that right when I got my fucking burst. Well.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
No, it's not.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
Sveen, he like kind of beat our ass there for a while. You couldn't have done this before? Oh, thank God.
Otis!
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty. I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens.
This dude's so cool. Oh, hell yeah. Just realized something. Gotta do it like this. Alright. See if I can get my rotation out. Got it. Violet voltage. Oh. That's an interesting one. Oh, this is fun.
Let's split up and deal with them.
Thanks, Wook. Oh, there's more. Ah, fuck. Can't go. Oh my god, that's way too many. Oh yeah? More? Might be. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, that's a lot. Well, Clement, you could probably do a tank buster. Sorry, can someone help me out here? Sveen, a little help? Oh, thank you, Otis. Bro, what is he doing? Oh no, Otis! Yeah, I know.
My queen. Are you unharmed?
Man, you're the best, Otis.
Otis.
Oh, man.
Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Yeah, like anything?
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim.
Yeah, I bet.
We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime,
Where are you?
Could you help us treat the wounded?
Kachiwuwa, where are you? God damn it. What's he trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? Still bent on surpassing Papa is clear of why this massacre. I don't get it. Right now we can only get his intent, but his obsession must be strong to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. Well, shit. Alright, gang, let's fucking do it. Let's get the rest of that outfit. Yeah, hold on, Wooklamont. Ironically enough, I've never done this as a Dark Knight. If I get the gloves, then this will be very different. music's so fucking good. Yeah, the casting sets from this place might actually get me to unequip the Bajan coats. The coats you get from Baja, I'm madly in love with. Oh, Paladin's still in there. He's just level 98 also. The Lala's called Nacho. What's it called? Nacho Picasso? That's great. How's my enjoyment so far? Pretty high. Alright. Time to start this over. Should I just leave that back where it's supposed to be? No, that doesn't actually work. Alright. Time for sprinting. Give me the gloves! That's not gloves. Yo, that's cool as fuck! It's mine! Guys, you could have waited like a second. I love that I can heal myself with fucking Vigil now. This is such a great fucking dungeon. Give me the feet, though. All right. Let's do it. Haven't done this as a pure melee yet, so this will be fun. All right. Man, these animations fit perfectly with Edge of Shadow. Come on. Man, this feels great. This new Dark Knight shit is great. Still having trouble with the rotation? Oh, it'll take a bit. There we fucking go. Man, whoa! That's fine, I can die. It's fine, don't worry about it. In fact, you should have let me die. Dungeon healers do not watch for Living Dead, clearly. I'm going backwards. They waited. They waited until my Living Dead fucking fell off. That's crazy. I feel like I should probably watch out for, you know, tanks buff like that, but I've made that same mistake, so who am I talking about? Just make a macro? Oh. Nice. Hell yeah! Let's fucking do it. Wow, that was a lot of burst. There you go, buddy. All right, bud. Oh my god. His team's got to run to him. There we go. Thank you. That is like the weakest looking tank buster ever, man. It's terrible. Oh, right. You know, it's funny. I talked about him being sloppy. This is sloppy. All slopped up on a Thursday night, isn't it Friday? It is Thursday, you're right. Alright, and there's the helmet. Hey, I actually have to leave. If you'll excuse me a second. I know this is very important, but, oh, no, wait. I can't change this over anyway. Until... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, angry, happy. Angry, happy. That's just great. That's just super great. All right. Until we get our artifact gear, I can't pull that shit off because it's actually the best stuff for me. I never use that fucking thing. Yeah, but I don't have anything to replace it with, so why not just put it back on? Alright. Been thinking, by wearing regulators, they'd been spared their fear of death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, but it erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, if not forgotten. To be killed over and over. I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they'd still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them. But where has she gone? I don't know. There's other districts, so maybe she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So while Kukiwiwa and her crew tend to those with physical injuries, I'd seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. Pat wants to concentrate here, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, we'll meet up in the back room afterwards. Oh! I know. Oh, that's sad. I know why he doesn't know he has a son. Because his wife died. He doesn't remember that she ever existed. Hey, stunned woman. See all that cool shit I did? Is it over? I'm still alive? Thank goodness. This makes no sense. What right did the king have to destroy our lives like this? Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Thanks, I'm alright. You were fighting with Queen Sphene, weren't you? The rumor's true? That she's not a living person? That her body's elsewhere, in the cloud or some such? She uses a special power to appear before us? Always wondered why Alexandria's never questioned her true nature, but now I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. That's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler. It doesn't matter what she is. No, it matters. Oh, it matters. Common important detail. Never have been so scared in my life. I died in an accident before, but nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again, it was like a living nightmare. King Zeralja's behind it? Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us. He only thinks of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced. Now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer. Someone needs to kick his ass. Someone needs to put the fuck on him. Man, look at these gamers. Oh, that actually looks really good in all black. That actually looks really good in all black. I have an idea. Pat has an idea. What if instead of all black, right? The second color was like black and gold, right? Which one? That's the tough one, right? But head into the back room, yeah. Hey, fuckheads. Seems things are somewhat under control, all while Alize and the others are still out there. Couldn't help but worry about Galul Jah. He hasn't uttered a word, small wonder given his ordeal. Gonna talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He's gonna find out. It hurt him more. Very well, above all, he needs to know he's not alone. Hey, kid. Sorry about all that shit. Sorry about all that shit.
Are you all right, Galul Jah?
No.
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
Sure are, buddy.
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Bro, this sucks.
Listen to me, Gulucha. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother, like your grandfather did, even though it cost him his life.
Man, your family situation is not good, little man.
Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
Captain Marvelous says, considering you're late in the X-Pack, Pat, how well do you feel about Wook Lamont? Still on the Wook train or feeling she's too much? Oh, she's great. And also, Zykes, rather, you literally did the exact same thing yesterday during a cutscene featuring her talking about how much you didn't like her. And I was like, can you not do that while I'm going through the cutscene with her? And you apologized and said, my bad. And it is literally 24 hours later, and you're What is this? What is this weird buzzkill shit? I saw someone deleted that post. I assume he's timed out. Time.
You have us, Gulucha. All of us. We'll be with you. Through thick and thin.
I can't believe how much I like this little lizard person.
You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
What's weird is that he doesn't remind me of my baby. He reminds me of Zangief. Because of his, like, maw. Oh. Oh, man. Let's go kill your dad really hard. But he's gonna eat a bunch of souls and turn into a big old flesh beast. Like you do. You should rest. You've been through a lot. I do feel sleepy. Room in the back you can use. Can you take Galul there? I will, thank you. Things I'd say to Zoralja as a mother, but I better not get started. Instead, let me thank you. I couldn't have gotten through this without you and yours. Till the others return, you ought to take what rest you can. It isn't over yet. You could head, otherwise feel the back room. Hey, your shit's fucked. Fuzzy image, you say, still happening? The old worn thing, bound to be a few hitches. Nothing to worry about. We'll be having a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while. And so until then... And you're like, I don't believe that shit, loser. I don't believe that shit even once. There it is. Had enough rest? Let's round everybody up. How do I feel about the hyper sci-fi stuff? It's totally normal. This is like Eshtar in FF8. Alright, let's learn. During your confrontation with Zeralja, Blade Lamont came to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevator's been locked down. Been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking good. Any other ways to get to him? I believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. Summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. Map appears to be cut off. While King and Queen's residence is believed to be located, the details are classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence coming up everything to the 11th. What's this? This is Orogenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base, with extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Souls are then transported up the etheric separator, where they're cleansed of memories. Finally, they're packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 for Fen. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down to the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th. Now, Zeralja intends to strengthen himself with his people's souls, as you strongly suspect. And the facility will be operating the process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zeralja, we got to make our way through Orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains Alexandrian way of life, security will be tight. But you're willing to brave the route? We'll back you up the best we can. What say you? Goes without saying, we're going. Never had any doubt. Coming too, you'll need guidance, and this body makes me best suited. Hold on, before you set off, I have to ask. Here it is. All this time, you've known that Sphene isn't endless, right? Yeah, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it didn't seem relevant. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zeralja. Speaking of which, we gotta get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yeah? Of course. Need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those until you're all informed. Best of luck to you. my job gear? Got a favorite track? Let's get to the end before I answer that question. Really? All present and accounted for? Excellent. Make for the summit in one push. Grueling climb, so see to it you spare no prep. Ah! Fuck you, Spire of Trial. Did it. Oh, that's just the Stone Sea sky? That's really funny. Resilient sun. Entrance is located on the back. You can reach it by the water. Come on, let's head down to the pier. I thought we got the 99 artifact gear right before the final dungeon, but I can't quite remember. 89, whatever. It was after? Interesting. I'll explain how this mission will unfold. Orogenics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we'll enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kill the whistle here or pilot it, so you only need to sit tight until we arrive. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yeah? Easy to say, but we'll manage one way or the other. That we will. In anticipation, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I'll use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed. See, everybody is abreast of the details. Good, we set off very soon. Be ready. Look at that fucking pile of shit. Orogenics. I'll be right back, gang. Before doing this dungeon, I gotta pee. All right. Let's fucking do it. Orogenics. Fuck off. Ooh. Oh, they're fighting him over there. That's great. Ooh, these guys are juicy. Ooh, I'm gonna use all my shit here. That's pretty good music. Into the freight, huh? Elevator console it is. Ugh. Dear people's bullshit is awful. Huh. Are they gonna break once I move them? Or what? No, I guess not. Weird. Very weird random single pull here. I thought those things were going to attack me. Row upon row of names are shown. It appears to be a list of those who were recently taken into the cloud. Might Namaka be among them? Oh. Herpicarus. Oh, come on, soft rev. Vasoconstrictor. Okay. Venom spell. Oh, he's gonna. Okay, he's gonna. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I'm not healing through this shit. Oh, ouchies. Cool rig. Oh, I recognize that rig. He's the what were they called? The light freak heads. Light Wardens from Holminster. Yeah. Creepy though. Oh, Soft Brev, are you not ready? Why are you like that, Soft Brev? Why are you like that? What an interesting boss. I like him. I like him a lot. Okay. Got it. I did see that post of the guy in the official forums complaining about bosses not being tough enough, only to get found out that actually he was complaining about it earlier. He's a big baby. Ooh, that totally tricked me up. Good job. I'm so glad these dungeon bosses are like way more intense. Like they're not like this one's like not harder, but it's like way more intense. Like it requires more out of you. They're faster too. And I'm now out of rested XP. Earrings. Yeah. No gear here. Dead end? Nah. Uh-oh. Lore items to read here? Okay. A lot of single pulls. Oh, there's the panels. Got it. Oh man, this music's great. Alright, what do we got? We got all instructions of the processing menu must be observed as we have charge of the realm's most vital resource. Actions resulting in damage or loss constitute serious crime. Extraction. Uh-huh. Huh. Yeah, Namika's processed. Separation. Which day there's Soul Aether's converted to upper organics. Memory Aether to meso terminal. Huh. Unless otherwise mentioned. Memory of fiends is discarded. That's interesting. Alright, guys. And no reason to not just use Blackest Night like a lot. There you go. Do I play other jobs? I always play at least 3 jobs. Deceiver. Well, that thing's cool as fuck. Alright, let's do it. This is using the scat hatch rigging. Yep. Good old scat hatch. Some of these aren't real. Oh, this is like, Emerald weapon. Oh, they are real, though. Fuck. That's funny. Okay. Oh, you have to get them early. Oh, that's fun. Oh, shit. I see. Oh! I did the opposite of what I wanted to do. I see. I get it. Man, this is intense as fuck. I love this. Uh-huh. There we go. Ah, bending. Don't mind if I do. Into the tubes, bitches! Fancy. Very fancy. Clean. Ah, earrings offending. Thank goodness. I wonder what the last thing in our way is going to be. I hope it's not Namaka, because that would be a fucking bummer. Purification. Separated souls undergo thorough cleansing for the removal of residual memories. Purifying light is harmful. So most care must be taken. Memory and personality disorders. Such must be. Ugh. Disgusting. you guys are by yourselves. Yeah, a lot of gated pulls, huh? In the Itea scope, it was primarily because they wanted you to enjoy the dramatic moments with the old Scions. But here, I think they just want you to see the area. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of these things. Why did they make Iborgs? That's a great question. Read it. Ambro. Experiment sees a soulless body infused with multiple souls, including this beast by a prototype multi-regulator. Subject currently behaves with impaired parameters of a living person. So symptoms of personality breakdown and destructive tendencies. Solve is certain due to overdominance of feral souls. Yet while the subject possesses phenomenal strength, it cannot be reliably controlled, rendering it unfit for purpose. Future experiments must focus on opposing loyalty and obedience. I recognize the name, but I can't remember. It was somebody who... Yeah, I remember the twins' dad. Right, thank you. Cool. That thing is awesome. Oh, that machinist is mad as fuck. Oh, I can't. Oh, fuck. Oh, you can interject it? That's funny. Why is this thing's health going down so fucking fast for an Animantoise? This is just a cool enemy. That's cool. Oh, is that what's happening? The healer's sleeping it? Cool. Alright, what do we got? Whoa. You guys are cool. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, he can talk? That's crazy. He can talk. He can sing. Psychokinesis. Gotcha. Does that mean the animal will come out? It sure does. Holy fucking shit. Are you serious? Whatever. I thought it was only... I didn't realize it was gonna go more than once. Right. Electrodes. What the fuck is that? Okay, good to know. Oh, you can do stupid shit! Oh, it's wide! Oh, fuck. I like how there are different health values, too. Like, the two slimes go down easy, but the big boy takes a little longer. Oh, you bitch. Alright. Let's see what we got. I really didn't expect it to be that wide. God, that's wide. Get him, Esteem. Oh, you automatically get those from that now? Oh, interesting. Was that machinist was so mad? Was he typing in party chat? Because I have party chat turned off. Oh my god, I got all four. I didn't get the bracelets. Oh well. Yeah, what was he mad about? What, was I not going fast enough? It's the first fucking week! It's the first fucking week!
not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
Just a moment.
Ever reliable.
Fucking Zeral just gonna just be gorging on soul juice in order to become a Final Fantasy enemy that I should have called.
Let's keep moving.
Because he'll be a weird lizard man. You know, he could be a completely new monster. He's not gonna be a furry inflation fetish.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Yeah, there's a lot of empty spots now. Those were full in the last cutscene.
Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yet the light is out on most of these.
Well, they're not going to be threatening Eorzea anytime soon.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Oh. All right. Hey, guys.
Alphino! And Y'shtola and Estinian, too!
Lest you wonder, all is well in Taral. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zorander
I don't
before it
mean to
gets
say
any
that
worse.
it's totally their own fault, but it is. With comrades of such caliber, we got nothing to fear. Gang's all here.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zorolja and safeguard the future of Tuliyollal.
And then we're gonna find that fucking One Piece.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Did you find it weird that Aaronville has a heavy accent despite his mom speaking in a regular American accent? It's because he's a Icelandic boo. I'm serious. That's the reason. Okay, again, no one answer me, but like, what the fuck? How is this not the fucking final zone and the final boss? Like... Oh, he's got all Flesh Beast. You know he's Flesh Beastin'. Is that the fucking void?
What in the world is that?
That better not.
Couldn't be.
Oh my
void
god.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the one Zeromus opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Oh?
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a
I was
portal
right.
to yet another reflection.
It's the remains of the lightning shard.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
He's got his own Tuliolol throne. You look like shit!
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zeralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother? It ends here and now.
Xenos probably could have handled it, Darius. Like, absolutely. It seems like the kind of thing Xenos would have, like, tried. Like, he could turn into Shimryu, for fuck's sake.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote.
He's keeping it together pretty good.
I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
This music is great. This music is great. Uh-huh. All right. My oh my god, this is grimy as fuck. Oh my god! It's grimy as shit! I love this. I love that he made his own fucking busted Tudiolal style throne. It's great. I love that I'm not even going to get to go into the fight knowing what he's going to turn into.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
I mean, maybe. You're on a vicious losing streak there, buddy. Vicious losing streak. All right, everybody.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Uh-huh.
I need more power.
All right, Lizard Virgil. Oh my god, yeah. Lizard Virgil for real.
What visions are these? Out of my way.
Oh, weird. Memories are fucking coming apart.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Okay. Whoa! That's dirty. That's a cool move.
Limits will find me.
Stop hitting your mom.
Along with my pitiful past.
I like that Nidhogg's fucking weird dickhead comes out of the floor sometimes. Oh, hey, Bahamut. How you doing? What do you got? Oh. Oh. Bro, he's falling to pieces.
I am the worthy king. There is no miracle.
No way, man.
This is my path. I trust only in myself.
Wow, he's the worst. He's the worst ever. Whoa.
It's mine, the ultimate power. This power is proof of my authority.
He's got a severed head. Hope that works the way I think it does. Ah. Ah, dynamo. Yeah, he's got no reason. Uh-huh. Whoa! Oh, fuck!
My will resonates with his reality.
Oh, I see. This guy's cool as hell.
Mine is a path.
Well, I hope I get that fucking goddamn sword. What the fuck? The opposite. Actualize. Oh, okay. Yeah. I would assume. Okay. Inside. Okay, inside and yeah, got it. Outside and this music is so good. Holy shit. Yeah, it is crusty ass SMT music. It's got all that distortion on it. Holy hell. This is just Virgil. It's a lot to go on. Oh, he's got an Ockmorn, just like a dragon. How do you tell where he's sinking? Oh, that's one. Oops. Ah, he's sinking multiple. Got it. Wow, this fight is awesome. And we're going back. My rotation's a mess. It's all drifted, but that's fine, I guess. Hey, my vault stacks fell off. This fight is nuts. Good job, Reaper. Oh, fuck this. I'm not doing this phase again. Nuh-uh. Nope, don't have to do it. And I won't. Fucking owned. Fucking owned. That's a nice gunbreaker outfit, bro. That's good.
Brother.
So, it is to be defeat.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, you're done.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn. I walked a path of ruin. Unable to surpass Father. Or Ramachi. So much for the resilient sun, the miracle.
So this whole thing was because he couldn't believe that his dad loved the adopted kids just as much as him. Oh my god, what an asshole.
You think Papa left you nothing? You God's damned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kalucha.
Yeah, we should deal with that.
It's not over.
Hey, Sveen, what the fuck is that?
Queen's beam?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
Fiend? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing
What?
the King of Resolve and delivering my people.
Fuck you.
And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Go fuck on
Your
yourself.
apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zeralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
No, you don't have to. You really don't.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice
Oh
our
my God,
living
it's the
to
Ascians.
save your dead.
Again.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwas is a hollow existence, that she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sveen of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
I don't know, there's a couple ones. This seems not good. You should probably have stopped her.
7 hells.
You know what, Y'shtola? I appreciate it. Oh.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours.
Really?
The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires. Desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle.
It's primals.
That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it.
So the first shard fled to the 12th.
If I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory,
fled here.
I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Damn, bitch, you need to fucking chill it. Wait, if this is a piece of the second, then is that? Where are we going?
Wait.
I was about to surmise that attacking her wouldn't do anything. Because she could just do that. Huh? She just left?
Oh, Sphene.
The cloud. It can't be the world of darkness. A woman, in all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection. How to go after her now? Gachua might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let's examine it. With luck, it'll yield some clues. But Y'shtola said it wasn't going to the 13th, so... No signs of life. Gachua said she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? Words Sphene spoke to your mother. Did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed to happen to those who knew Namaka. And Kawiwa dead? You noticed something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sphene projected herself onto machines, Kawiwa controlled hers remotely. To me, they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic objects suffused with faint amounts of aether. When the aether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, the moment to both of them, the moment the portal closed. So she's operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember, then she's an endless too. The endless, those who are recreated from memories of the departed. All this time, my mom was dead. She fooled us all. Savine, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering aether from the source. Alas, Sir Alja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she repossesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she's willing to do. The people of the source are not the only ones in danger. Gotta stop her. Gotta go to where Savine is gone. I want to talk to her again, and maybe we'll find Kahuiwa as well. With the gate closed, we need to figure out a different way there. I'll look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating the place. There might be clues relating to what lies beyond. This feels like Crystal Tower and the portal to the Cloud of Darkness. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. Like, if like, I like that Y'shtola says, it's not the world of darkness to throw me. I expect the investigation will take some time. Maybe you'd like to head back below with Galul Ja and get some rest. Not a bad idea. We do need to share these devs with those in the back room as well. Come on, Galul Ja. Cute little baby lizard. You too. You've done more than your part, so leave this to us. I'm gonna take a nap. Gonna go to sleep. Oh yeah, if it was the world of darkness, Golbez and Zero would just jump her. Yeah, you're right. So much happened so quickly, still catching up. But where it concerns Zoralja, no regrets. Made my choice and did what I had to do. Only wish I could have stopped her too. Stopped her from walking the misguided path. I could use some rest. New family. I'm really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Kachuiwa. The others are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Kachuiwa. We'd known such a day would come, but I wish we could have said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone. Oh, we did. We all did. She forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you herself when the time was right. I expected she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Erinville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. Tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zoralja already? No, they remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn the queen has disappeared. Right now, Geode's making contact with the government, but probably best to keep it under wraps for a time. There's a government? Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zoralja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Oh yeah, about that. Oh my god. He's the new king. At the time we suspect that Zoralja passed, the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Galul Ja. You mean to say Galul Ja's the new king? Well, coronation's required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away. Given the authority comes to the command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it together later, but for now, I want you to hold on to it, to what your father left you. If you say so. He's so cute. You alright, Lamadzi? No, man. Huh. What is this? Why can't I... Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel. What's wrong with me? It's complicated, man. You just need a little time. You think so? Take your word for it. For now, we got things under control. Why not go back to Tuliyol and rest up while the others handle the investigation? You know, I think I'll do that. Be good to see things are at home to catch up with Kona. Why don't you two come too? Won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Kona, his new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Oh, he's so cute. I love him. Let's be off. Head directly to the palace to see Kona. He's such a cute little baby. He's a cute little baby man. And I love him. Now that all that shit's over with, who wants some jazz? Pat's inventory makes me upset. Listen, I'm in the leveling process. Shut up. Can't believe Mamul Jaw with like a weird head was like one of the coolest bosses this game's ever made. Oh, that's crazy. It's kind of like absurd how much he's just Lizard Virgil. Why do I have gear in my inventory? Because it's gear I got out of dungeons. Makes it easier to sort rather than shitting up my armory chest. I just keep it in there so I can get the guaranteed drops out of future dungeon runs. Hey Kona, what, you having a big day? Well, get ready to hear this shit.
You are returned!
What's up, dude? You won't believe
Wait
this
there.
shit.
I'm coming down!
Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome?
Bro.
So my brother is gone. Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
Yeah, it's kind of a thing I do.
Hey, Kona!
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps...
This is Zorolja's son, Gululja.
That's crazy.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome.
A little bit. A little smidge, a little bit.
If he is our brother's child, then... Gululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good
Look
care
at
of
these
you.
child camera angles. This is great.
A pleasure to meet you, Gululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Oh man, this fucking rules.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
Hey, Wook Lamont, I know you're new to this, but in about 40
You're
minutes,
all confused,
the nerds
and
are going to tell you
little
the
wonder.
craziest fucking thing
Rest
you've ever heard in
assured,
your fucking
all
life.
will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Gululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes.
He's literally a fucking baby, Wook Lamont.
If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Gululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
And he's cute.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
He's adorable. This is why the NPCs in Tuliolal have little
tell me
babies
what
that give
happened?
uppies.
Grahatia has given
To set
me a
you up
summary,
for aw, baby.
I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Oh man, I want to know what the nerds are up to. That technology's not even from the fucking 12th shard. That's some bullshit from somewhere else. I never thought for a second we'd be dealing with 2 bullshit locations. It was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Sphene. He is the king of Resolve, and she's the queen of reason, just like you and me. The people live very different lives. Like us, they live them to their fullest. Sphene's a big part of that. Considerate and approachable ruler who treats everybody as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. Good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes and treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. Tell me how this came to pass. When his attack on Tuliyollal failed, he sought power to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion. That was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandpa, he was a great guy, right? Maybe my dad wanted to prove he was his own person, but he wasn't just a great person's son. Dare say you're right. As the resilient son, our father's true-born heir, bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. Probably why he was who he was, why he didn't want me. Damn it. Only we tried harder to reach out to him. Let's keep it. Crushed under the weight of expectation. The miracle. It's like, some parents can put a lot of pressure on what's called an angel baby, I believe. No, is it angel baby? Or miracle baby? Basically the child that you have after a long period of infertility or otherwise tragic mishap. Zoralja, rainbow baby, that's it. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with me and my help that we beat him. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria, above all else to do a little job. Promised, didn't I? I want us to become a family. It isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood. We're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other, right? Right. You too. After everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Let's head to the barracks. Kona, I really need to get across to you that like a weirdly enormous amount of shit happened in that dome. Like it was crazy. It was crazy. There's a fucking real cutscene here. Glad I could hear what happened in that dome. I'm sorry to hear you had to bear such a heavy burden. Let's see. Don't be. As vow of resolve, something that I had to do. Besides, it's your ingenious strategy that kept this place safe. Asking you to rule with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It was only because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, and then only then with the aid of Vitra and his dragon. And you're like, whoa! Thanks to Alphino and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly form an alliance with the Rads on hand. And when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyollal you had envisioned. We are our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. Patron told me as much, but you still got work to do, right? Yeah, I gotta find Sphene. She harmed our people that our own might live. But as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyollal is safe doesn't mean I can ignore what comes of Alexandria. It's the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness. And the only way to do that is stop Sphene from walking her bullshit. And because time flows differently, we have no idea how long she's actually been there. She could have just gotten there. She could have been there prepping for like 100 years. Very well. Let me promise you we'll take care. Promise, Kona. You know she's on that shit, Victos. I'm really glad that like you meet her and you're like, I don't like this bitch, and then they don't like, oh, actually she was good all along. Like, no, yeah, fuck that bitch. Well, I anticipated this. I still can't help but worry. Sorry, I gotta go away soon. But even setting Sphene aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. Can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I understand. Have matters here well in hand, do what you must. Pat, for all you've done for us, for our nation and family, I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Well, good to catch up. Now we'll talk to this, huh? Nerd time! Yeah! Come on, nerds! Who might this be from? Hello? Yeah, Pat's with me. Is that so? Let's meet at Sunperch. See you soon. Y'shtola's heading back. Dare say she's hoped to found a way to pursue her. You all want to go to Sunperch? I'll pay a soldier a quick call. Alright, nerds. Do your nonsense. If there was gonna be a single cutscene that had fucking Sid and Nero in it, it would be this fucking cutscene. Apologies for the wait. You're all here. Then that means... we found a way to travel to the reflection where Sphene's retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning? Per Sphene's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the Key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketenram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zoral Ja, who used it in Yusilani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zoral Ja's demise, Sphene claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did it lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of the Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, when you actually went there, you saw it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and we thought it should be through the gate to the missing 12th level. That alone must have lain outside the fused region, and so was left behind. Then it means... the reflection to which Sphene has fled is her own. Indeed, this is Sphene's home world, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she went home, or at least it seemed obvious. What I want to know is how do we pursue her if the gate here is closed? We use another one. It just so happens we know where one is. The Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there that leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? This is what I'll find out using the code in this earring. As you recall, Krau's Airing is a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control a contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Krau's arrival in the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we're hopeful that it'll work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring this information we needed. Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set. To the Sky Deep! Begging your pardon, but might have a moment? Oh, you're gonna give him the thing? Yeah, I thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now's the time. As Lemitsi says, I have something for you. Please come with me to Bayside Bevy. You know what? I think I'll appreciate the thing. That's what I think. The thing! The thing! You know that thing. To y'all is safe and no small part to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. While it's inadequate as an expression of gratitude, I pray it'll serve you well in your coming mission. Apparently it incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Conan to request such a thing. Mezawunte yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word and he'll bring it out. That is a nice goddamn set. That is a nice fucking sword. That, oh my god. That looks great. Need to make a quick stop. Very quick stop. Am I finishing tonight? Fuck no. My current goal is to get eyeballs on the final zone. And then I'll be able to finish it in one go. You know what? That'll do. There we go. Much better. Where do you get that mask? A very, very, very old summer event, or you buy it on the Mock Station. I love how big the fucking sword is. Oh my god. Wow, the texture work on these are incredible. Through the gate of gold. Shiny new gear, reckon you're ready for anything. Come on, let's go! Access to the area is personally restricted, so I'll accompany you. Oh, I gotta go there the hard way, huh? That's pretty funny. This is a nice Dark Knight set. I like this set. My feet clip through the bottom a little bit, but I'll live because it's gorgeous. It is kind of hilarious how like nice looking it is compared to the gear I've been getting so far. You know, like the new gear is just so much nicer. It's so much nicer. Oh, wow, you can fly up on top. Never even did this. It's crazy. That's what they showed off in the thing, yeah. That sword is nice. I like how it has Hades' crown as part of the hilt. It's one of the things I noticed in the benchmark. I'm a huge fan of like big bosses becoming integrated into your moveset. You know? Like when Dragoons got Stardiver, for example. That was incredible. Fucking Namazu warrior out here, bro. Kona's already gone inside, but couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. And it wasn't even that long ago we visited for the rite. So much has happened. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, across the seas in search of answers. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not. But I shall walk it to the end with you all. Ah, you! Ah, you! Come on, let's go. Hear that, guys? Wuk-Lamat's also an Endwalker.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryle, Try holding your earring to the terminal.
Well, that's anticlimactic.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Baby!
Gulja, would you give
Baby!
it a try? Me?
King Baby will open the
If the king's
door.
authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
This expansion is fucking incredible. I even enjoy my new Dark Knight rotation more. Though it's a little fucky to stop the drift. Probably a skill seed thing.
By the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
I can see why they removed plunge, because the opener now is like just like fucking 6 double weaves in a row now.
What?
Hell yeah. Thanks, King Baby. You know, earlier they described the Golden City as a place where everyone lived forever and never had to eat or drink or die. And then you get to Solution 9 and expect that that's referring to that. But I don't think it is. I think it's referring to the Golden City. The actual shard. The cloud.
The earring. It really was.
Alright, gang. Let's get in there and see some cool ass shit.
A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master, neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it.
Let's get in there.
'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
Alright, Graha, get up here.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Leave a bunch of the Scions behind.
If coordination between
take the
mages
core
is
crew
required,
in.
few
The
would be
new
better suited than
gang.
Alice and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome.
Fuck yeah.
I'd
Oh
rather you joined the
yeah.
expedition
Fuck
too.
yeah.
For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I feel like Raha is like the absolute fucking ringer
it will not come to that.
in this party.
But should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wooklamart, Kryl, and Erenville are given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Oh, we got this. Make sure we can return while we're all still young and beautiful, huh?
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let him bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
I am so excited to see what this thing's gonna fucking look like. Oh. You're gonna fight a lizard. That's great, man. Hey, Alfie. Wait, is the baby coming? Guess as to what I'll find? I think I'm going to find a gold city. Other than that?
'Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
I don't know.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open.
I actually really can't even hazard a guess.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
That's the first time. That's the first time they've said the fucking word Ascian.
Well, what we do know is that it's Sven's domain.
And it's in, like,
Place where she
trivial
brings back
passing.
those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World? Right. Let's go.
The Unlost World. This is fucking Stargate, man. That is a golden city.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal?
Oh my god, it's Venice.
I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips.
It's heaven.
All this time, it was here. The city of gold.
Neither the void nor the first. We are indeed come to an unknown reflection. This is my world, my home. City of Gold is an apt description indeed. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into the Yaqui legend. Whichever reflection it may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yektel. That would explain the Yaqui's visions and the location of the gate. Hey, Aaronville, the volcano over there. You don't suppose it's real, is it? Actual volcano spewing lava in the middle of the city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path. Let's see where it goes. This is... fucking Disney World. Wow, no wonder she's willing to fucking genocide a bunch of normal-ass countries if it's powering this shit. No mistaking the design of the Satherite. So electricity used here too. People here, could they be? Strange, though I've never been to this place. Somehow it makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep with its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone, like we've traveled to the past. Differences may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with its myriad contraptions. I like how Sphene projects her image onto soldiers. I believe the city's appearance is artificial. Aetherite's identical to the one in Everkeep, right? It suggests this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be the city's Everkeep missing 12th level? Welcome, friends. Welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I'm an endless. Been recreated from the memories of those who've exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great efforts taken to ensure the integrity of your memories, so it'll feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless. It is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it's a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which capture scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, but all precious memories endure forevermore. It never keeps early days. This place was used by the living, but it was made a haven for the endless hundreds of years later. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Fiend that we've come to see. So we wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you're in luck. Which just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. You try calling to her before the Mezzo terminal at the center of the city. She will likely appear. Not sure how things work around here, but let's head to the Mezzo terminal. Thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. If y'all would have a recommendation for a good place to stop, I'd take it. Right now? How long, much long do I have? Go to the end of the bridge? Got it. I will go to the end of the bridge. Because I still have an hour and a half. Today. Oh, I know 1.5 isn't enough, but I have enough to get to, you know, a nice spot. So might as well finish this quest. Hit level 100. Just chill it. Like the chamber in the Sky Deep, the electrode here produces a strong golden light. Difference in energy levels, perhaps. Reminiscence is the weather. Wonder, can the Endless venture elsewhere, or can they only survive here? Oh! I see. Let me just finish this literal quest, and then I'll probably call it a night. But I can easily fucking do it in one stream after this, right? Got it. Thank you. Look at this portal. Look at this fucking portal.
Sven? Are you there?
Get out of here,
if you
bitch.
Want to say something. We need to talk.
Hey, what's up?
Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this.
Look at me edging up in the back there.
I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed.
I love that she's anti-Meteon.
The endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
You know, there's only like 5 more, right?
All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written.
You're so full of shit.
The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature.
Oh, that's not good.
Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds.
Bro.
When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth. But one you understand, don't you?
It's not inevitable. There's always another way. You should see the shit we did in space.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
All right.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Okay, well, Sven's gone. She literally just killed herself. What do we do now, damn it? I felt that I could understand her, but I'm clueless. Utterly clueless. Let's go disesteem a training dummy. This is my favorite training dummy, but... That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Alright, we're gonna have to wait just a second. And we're gonna see if I can... Oh, that's weird. It's not resetting the enmity. Alright. Wow, look at the grass. Holy shit. It's way better. Hey, Stormblood. It's crazy how not interesting your landscape is. Alright, let's see if I can actually pull off the rotation without my brain falling apart. I'll need a few seconds. That's a nice sword. I'll do the role quest probably tonight. Oh, you know what? I have time to do the role quest. We'll do the role quest right after this. Alright. Oh my god, they line up. That's great. That's a lot. That is a lot of effects. That is a lot. To Ishgard. Ooh, which one do I want? Probably that one. And then reverse it with the sword. Sir Handaloop hasn't said a word. I guess the others might not be so enthusiastic. To them, the cradle of the sleepless is naturally still something to be feared. No matter how much faith they believe in your strength, you'd be at Leofine's mercy if she put you to sleep. Honestly, I don't blame him. Not even I imagined our treasure could be used for such evil. And Leofine's hands is no more than an indiscriminate weapon. But that means when we get it back, we can turn it into something else. Something no one's ever thought of before. We can find a way to use it without forcing somebody to spend their life in slumber. Of course I agree with you. We have more pressing matters, namely a rogue knight to capture and a treasure to recover. Alright, sorry, got ahead of myself. Apologies for keeping you waiting so long. Temple Knights have finally reached a decision concerning the delegation to the Churning Mists. What have you decided? I'm pleased to say that the Zundu have agreed to join forces. Together we'll drive Leofine back should she attack. If her shadow darkens even an ilm of their homeland, our peaceful delegation shall turn into a fighting force at a moment's notice. We shall restore the Temple Knight's reputation and recover your artifact in a fell swoop. Thanks, Handaloo. Promise to do our part if she shows herself. She won't get away this time. We have to hammer out the final details. Once we're ready to depart, the first group of knights shall leave by airship. I'd ask you both to make your way to Oxundu as soon as possible. I'm coming too. You can heal your wounds, and if it comes to it, my staff can bruise as well as club. Glad to have you with us. I'm done taking the world on alone. I need you, and Pat too. We're stronger together than we could ever be apart. Cradle would have never been stolen if I realized that from the beginning. I want you by my side to ensure I don't forget it. Oh, they're gonna kiss. Well then, better be off. I'm keen to meet this Chief Sonu Vanu. Need to de-edge my my outfit. It's been a while since I've been here. What the fuck is that? Hey, Chief. Been a while. Been a while. Honored Netherling, your return to Oxundu is as welcome as the arrival of our spring. Sonu knows why you come. Wicked hearts seek to bring chaos to our home. And so the Zundu shall rise to its defense if needed. As the sun's rays chase away the shadows of night, the Sundrop dance shall keep the tendrils of sleep at bay. Chief Sonu, it's an honor to meet you. I'm Tenatoa, and if the Sundrop dance is as invigorating as you say, I'd love to see it for myself. The Zundu shall dance before Ishgard's warriors before their arrival. Brave Tenatoa is welcome to join in the proceedings. That was your original intent, right? If we're going to draw Leofine out, makes sense to pretend like nothing's amiss. Zundu warriors unify their strength through the Sundrop dance, and the sight of it is so fearsome that many choose to flee rather than fight. Netherling warriors may learn much from such an approach. Breaking the enemy's spirit avoids needless bloodshed. Yet all dancers must hone their skills before wild animals first, that the Sundrop dance does not fail them at the most crucial moment. It is for that reason our dancers await at the outskirts of Oxundu for the Netherlings' arrival. When the performance begins, I shall draw the attention of all like a roiling cloud coming over the horizon. Watch carefully for any who would take advantage of that moment. After the dance is finished, Netherlings will present the Zundu with... Chief, Netherling ship appears in the skies like sudden sun shower, hurtling toward Earth. Swiftly it descends, crashing near the dancers. Ship's markings are Ishgardian. Zundu are unhurt, but wounded Netherlings pour from the vessel. Temple Knights would never harm you guys intentionally. Agreed. This is the scent of the enemy. Just as Ono has no reason to doubt that the sun shall rise on the morrow, he has no reason to mistrust the Temple Knights. She saw right through us, and we're on the back foot. Let's just go stab her. Great winds can alter even a raging river's course. What matters is to stand strong and move forward. Now we must aid that. We gotta just do, I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill her. I'm gonna kill that bitch. I'm gonna kill her. If this is the work of the cradle, can't be far. Tend to the wounded, don't let her escape. Since today, one way or the other. Let's fucking do it. Hey, bitch. There you are, Leofine. Came all this way just to greet me. Oh, I'm honored. Hope my gift was satisfactory. Tis a shame you won't see Ishgard crumble. Alas, I can scarcely suffer rats to scurry about my feet, threatening to gnaw away at my carefully laid plans. Lest at least you bear witness to the dying breath of the Temple Knight's flagging honor. We would sooner see that wrecked airship soar again than their reputation return to its former glory. Yet even I did not foresee that the Zunda would be in the ship's path. The fury favors me, for who now would trust a nation so careless to put their neighbors at risk? Everybody knows you're behind this. People won't turn on each other so easily. Oh, I didn't see you there. The shut-eye, wide awake. Doubly honored I am that you came all this way just to meet your end. Enough. We're taking the cradle back. We won't let your evil continue, you bitch. Such bold words, if I recall correctly. Your people reaped great benefits from the artifact's power, all at the cost of somebody else's waking life. Your life. Hey, if you'll excuse me, I actually need to be right back.
Let's go. go. Let's go.
I'm back. All right. All right, bitch. Yeah. Sleepy time. Don't misunderstand me. That was not meant to be a denouncement of your people. On the contrary, they have my utmost respect. Paige did, in fact, fall in the toilet. It's true. We are bound by our very nature. No matter how mighty we become, we're slaves to the whims of sleep. Yet this artifact can sunder those shackles and grant true freedom. It makes its wielder stronger and send their enemies weak. A perfect weapon, if you ask me. You know, upon coming back to this quest line, it's actually fairly obvious its thematic through line with the main story. Because this is an item that steals, like, peace from others to enrich the user. I can't say whether using the cradle was right or wrong. I only know that a life lived at the cost of another is no life at all. You're right about one thing. We're bound by nature. But that doesn't shackle us. It brings us together. Whether I'm asleep or awake, as long as I'm by her side, that's the life I want. Thank you. Thank you. Show her no quarter. I'll be your fucking shield. I'll kill this bitch. She's exhausted the Cradle's power on the Temple Knights. This is our chance. No plans without wrinkles, I suppose. Fortunately, I prepare for everything. Ah, goons! He had plenty of opportunity to live a quiet life, but I will not give it again. This time, I'll send you into a slumber from which you will never wake. Whatever you say, lady. Brilliant conviction, huh? Give the cradle or I'll take it back. Well, bluster as usual. Take it if you dare. Alright, guys. Why are you guys so mad at Ishgard? Wow, they can't break my shield. That's pretty funny. Sundrop dance, gang. Oh, yeah. Oh, looks like we're going to be fighting primarily goons. Well then. Oh, they're up. Everybody's up. Oh man, I don't know if I even have the dance on the health bar. There it is. Ladies. Come on. You wouldn't believe the lizard bro I just fought to get here. It was crazy. It was bananas. Well, that's cool. That's new. All right. Let's see what we got. Two. Three. Ah! Swells the power, begs to be released. Now shut your eyes for the final time. Take the last glimpse of the waking world. Please fucking reset my fucking cooldowns, bro. God damn it. Oh, thank you. Oh, he's driving away sleep. Huh. Oh, he's out. Yeah, he's fucking out, bro. Oh, they're gonna sun drop him. That's great. I'm gonna save my shit until I go for another round with her. I want to hit her with the full fucking... Oh, no, you don't. Zero. And this lady's got nothing going on. Taking them a while to raise them, huh? He is very EP. Alright, thanks for getting up, bro. Yeah, you were asleep. Alright. That is a pretty fucking intense fucking opener. Oh, she got nothing. There we go. All done. Any revelations in the story? Stab the V asks. I found the Golden City. Stubborn. You may have won today, but this is not over. Yeah, it is. Oh, I'm so fucking eepy, dude. Oh, bro. I'm all eeped out. Damned fool. Neck. No. Say goodnight, Leo Fine. Oh, fuck! Wide Eye watches Eternal, and Eternal is asleep at Bestows. We finally stopped her. Yeah. Yeah, but we somebody else to worry about. Nah, man, I'm just taking a nap, bro. Wake up, you alright? Nah, man, I'm sleeping. Leave me alone. Only he would smile at a time like this. Yeah, man, honk shoe me. I've had a big day. I've had a very big day. Thanks, guys. He's awake. Your work's done. Commendable job as our shield, and now you can lay down your burden. It was thanks to your bravery that I was able to deal the final blow to her. With the cradle back, I think we can consider this expedition across the seas to be a success. Zunu helped us gather the wounded and see them off to Ishgard. Couldn't have done without you. Netherlings protect allies as fiercely as Gaelicat protecting kittens. Zunu, are moved by your plight. You're equally as impressive. I should learn the Sundrop dance, though I wouldn't strike a figure half as fierce as yours. Ha 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 ha. Zunu seem to have everything in hand, and Handaloop's likely eager to see us. We should return to Ishgard. That is a nice fucking sword. Man, these two dye channels are gonna make a big difference with this artifact shit. Like, wow, look at that old-fashioned set. Looks great. Ah, the heroes of the Day have returned. Thanks to your valor, the threat she posed is no more. What's more, not a single life lost. On behalf of the Temple Knights, allow me to express my utmost gratitude to you all. You don't owe me any thanks. After all, it's my fault the cradle was stolen in the first place. And ultimately, my fault your delegation to Oxunda turned into a melee. It may be true that our visit to the Mists was far from peaceful, but the bond between Zundu and Temple Knights is only deepened through overcoming mutual adversity. Blessing all and take inscrutable forms. And while we don't know whether or not she lives, we do know that she can no longer reach the source of her ill-gotten power, so we have little more to fear from her. With the crisis behind us, the common folk no longer have aught to fear. Make known the story of Leofine's schemes and the heroes who work to foil them, and in time I trust that our order will be restored. The Temple Knights shall continue to build relations with our neighbors for years to come, relations which will form the foundation of Ishgard's future. We'd be honored if we could count you among our allies in this endeavor. Anything you need, we'll be there, no questions asked. And with that, time to return home. Been an honor. Passing through to the Yola on our way back. If you have business in those parts, we'd love to speak to you. Bye! I unironically have seen the final Skrunko in Pimbly Omega. It's little baby lizard man. It's a tiny little baby lizard man. He is the most lovable Skrunko. Yeah. All hail King Baby. There you are. I was afraid we wouldn't see you before we left. We arrived not too long ago, and I apprised Brookavoo of everything that happened. It's the longest I've spent away from the village, but even though two of the Yolal and Ishgard were entirely different worlds, I was only ever treated with kindness. Anything the matter? Nah, I've been thinking about something. Our people have always been self-sufficient. The Ishgardians and the Zundu showed that looking to your neighbor can reveal a way through the harshest difficulties. And you heard Handaloo. The bond between Ishgard and Oxundu was only made deeper through their shared ordeal. To trust another to such a degree, well, I think it's a goal we should all strive towards. We have at least one friend like that, don't we? You bet his ears to every note of the narwhal's lullaby without a shade of fear. Thanks, man. For believing in us. Believing no matter what the outcome, your actions would not be in vain. And in so doing, you taught me the worth of fighting along allies you can trust. Even if your shield breaks, that's not the end, buddy. You're right. It's our faith in our allies and their faith in us that gives us the courage to protect each other. But approaching somebody with open arms does not mean they'll accept you. The relations between our people and our neighbors have been strained by generations of mistrust, and we must take care to mend them properly. If we can do that and look towards the future in hand in hand, then there'll be no need to use the cradle ever again. People can sleep and dream untroubled and awaken with bright eyes. I want to see those days come to pass. Me too. And you and I can spend more time together. Of course. We're gonna see this future, then we should get back to our village. They'll be overjoyed to see the cradle return. Thanks for everything. Next time we meet, maybe we both have good news to share. Yes. No, not Dalibun. Oops. Wine. There it is. Wow. That died way better than I thought it was going to. That died much better than I thought it was going to. And it keeps the black on some of the stuff. So the question is do I want to die? It black. You know. Or keep keep it like it is. I think we can keep it like it is. You hate how good that looks? I mean, I'm happy for you. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's just got a little tiny little bit of purple. All right. Well, that's it. I'll see you guys on Saturday. And on Saturday, we will be beating the Golden City. Oh. Good job, me. Thanks, Pat. All right. Bailey Gaming sub. So did Dahlia Belrose. 14 months. Hiding now, so don't get spoilers. Thanks, man. Livlin sub. Oh, wow. Big number. Sorry that I'm too EP to make smart comments. Thanks for being you. Good luck. Thank you. Michael Dude sub. Says, for Gowron Schoolin. Thanks, man. Angry God Hoog sub. So did Coffee Nurse. Shirtle gifted a sub. Thank you. Coffee Kaiju kicked in a sub. Pat finally started the free trial. This is my first MMO, and I'm loving it so far. Feeling I got of understanding my rotation after Emerald Carbuncle was incredible. Have a wonderful Dawn Trail. So far, so good. Thanks, man. Elk River Dog sub. Hey, Pat, thanks for streaming while I wait for this heat wave to pass so I can play without frying my computer. LOL. Also, in the next couple of weeks, I'll be getting a CPAP mask. Do you or Chad have any tips for a first-timer? It's going to be really hard to sleep at the start. You'll just have to push through. Eventually, it'll become so that you have trouble falling asleep without it. It's a lot easier. Vineth sub, thank you. Late to the party sub, thanks, man. Good day, Pat. Hope you're enjoying Dawn Trail. Been waiting to play all week. Have a swell day. Thank you. So far, so good. And it's at the end of the day, so it's going to be a good day. Fringe sub, thank you. So did I Forgot My Name 89, Saren 86, Reedy Leak, and Axel Logic. Okay, guys, I'll see you guys on Saturday where we're going to beat the game. Okay? Bye-bye now.